It's hot and I wanted to go on face cam today, so I took a shower, but I'm sweating again, so it's gonna be awesome because if anything's gonna happen, I guess we want my face on screen this time for reaction. Hello! It's very warm. I'm very sweaty. I'm sitting on an ice pack. Excuse me. So, I've been working on a hyacinth short all day that I just finished, and now I'm ready to begin. Why is my mic so loud? Ugh. What's that sound? Does my mic sound weird? The hyacinth looks incredible. Thank you. I was very picky about that one, but it's done. But where is he? You didn't see him? Did you not see? Did you see? Fuck? I mean, censoring the wrong word. That's great. So funny. Mom's really good at this. Mom is very good at this. Very good. Smart mom. Hang on, look.
I struggled.
He's right there.
He's
right there.
And it was because of these hats. There are
You see
several
him?
twin tail spiral hairstyles.
You'll see him
but all
again
of them
soon.
Get hidden under the hat. Birthday hair covered, and that would have been perfect. I was informed about a hat that can show the twin tails, but I don't have the hair color
missed
unlocked,
it.
and
Oh, he's
bothered
right in
to try
there.
the other pinks. So after going through a bunch of hairstyles, I settled with this one for a couple of reasons. The color, which I was able to get in a warmer, lighter pink, and the overall silhouette of the hair
Just
feels
woke
closer
up.
to
Oh.
hyacinth over the others. It should look whimsical and wide up there, and I don't think it looks bad. Also, the hat is a shape similar to the wings on Hyacinth's hat, so I went with that. Other pieces include the paper crane.
Look, there's a wand in game too.
White parts to it, and
Very cool.
The outfit really good. There were a few other dresses, but the bow tie on this dress died separately, whereas the others died along with the main part of the dress.
You'll
I
see-
could use the
you'll
bow
see him
from one of
coming
the
up.
grooming outfits, but it's so big I didn't like it. The dress also
There
has
he
a
is!
matching short cape,
Look,
which
there he
helps tie
is!
the rest of the details of the outfit too. Hyacinth also
He's
has a
not
cape, but
really
I'm only
fat,
able to
though.
cover one side of her back, but that still is within Hoyover's
The hat
rules of
choice
capes
is very
anyway,
good.
so don't
Yeah, I
think
wanted
much
to
of
pick
that.
the
Add some
hat.
simple white tights and these shoes you can get from the Heart of Infinity on the Sea of Stars side. There's another simpler Mary Jane style shoe I could have used, but this one came with an anklet and I feel it just fits better. For makeup, I went
You'll
for
see him
something
again.
soft and simple with bold eyes. Changed her eyes.
He's
to
not
what
very
looks like
large, though.
green, blue to me.
He's
I'm
more
colorblind.
fit.
Now light lipstick that doesn't stand out
More
too
like
much. Check out the pinned comment for the names of everything I use,
chiseled
including the makeup.
fuck.
I just finished the 3.3 story for HSR, and Hyacinth very quickly became
There he
one of my
is.
favorite characters. Very cutesy design for someone so level-headed and down to earth. I gotta go finish 3.4, so if you want to watch,
That was my
stop over at
advertisement right there.
twitch.tv/RinTightShow. Anyway, let me know what you think in the comments.
There you go. Will it be peak again today? Will it be more peak? Pink Barbara nod. Ika before 24 apples. 42 apples, I mean, sorry. Okay, hang on, let me get my stuff sorted out here. Okay, everything looks good. Let's just jump into it, right? Let's just jump into it. It's fucking hot today. I'm sweating. Ugh. Now I have the lights on. Gross. I have my door open though, so you might hear like a big motorbike. Get comfy, it's a depressing one. I don't want depressing, I want peak. Like literally peak, climbing a mountain kind of thing, peak. Literally. Now what does Kevin mean to you? Kevin means he's Kevin.
Now.
Kevin. Hang on, where's my teams here? Kevin, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, everything sound good? So you said 5 hours, right, chat? This will be a 5-hour quest. So I should be done by 1 a.m. my time. Okay, I can deal with that. All right, keep an eye on the ads. So we pause whenever there's an ad. We look like we're good to go. Ready? Ready? Ready for peak point 4? 3-point peak? Is anyone pulling for Saber? I did. 3 to 4 hours? Man, I need to take a picture of these. My guy. Peak. Don't look like he got a care in the world. Bubbles, my beloved. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Check it out later, yeah.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Hang on, music is like too loud. Let's bring that down to like 4.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Oh, he's doing okay.
Quick, we must assist him!
No, you two can't. You will die.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Danhung's voice, let's go! We need to go, Danhung.
We're under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Surprised Dan held him off this long. Everyone else got their ass
They
kicked.
suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste, let's get out of here.
Right.
Clueless.
We don't know exactly
He's
what's
in baby
happening,
jail.
but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Bubbles, get up!
Believe in his resolve
Bubbles!
to save Akama.
It's always sleeping. Canonically, Bubbles is here. Just being a little silly. Look at him go. He's running so stupid. Oh, what the heck?
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to
Oh,
convey
shit.
a message to the two nameless.
It's our guy.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Screwlum did that? Holy shit.
So it was you.
Things are getting more confusing by the minute. Help.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Pantilia? Leah?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Say you done, Hung.
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
We don't.
Look at this, if you would.
Oh, maybe we do.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Uh-oh.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, the Intellitron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Uh-oh. Fuck! Where's March? Is she the pink puppy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what the heck is that on my foot? 1 second, chat. Oh, that's what that is. I'll do that later.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh, that's where she is.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me
Neither can I.
Hold
Never
on.
have.
Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh my god, we get to be March? Who's this?
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Bubbles, what are you doing?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
He's just a cool
Another
guy.
Voice? Who now? Wait.
Oh,
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
he's just a cool guy.
I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Whoa.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March.
Whoa.
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
It sounds like
That
Mem?
voice again.
Is that Mem?
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Not just those two, and Bubbles. Can't forget Bubbles.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
It really isn't.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet.
Or TRUE
Keep your
self.
eyes open! Don't let them fool you. At last,
Oh.
I finally caught up.
There she is.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
She's so small.
Yep.
Lament.
Irene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
March 6th.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Oh, March is 5 letters, which means 5'7", chat, or 5'6". Get it?
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through,
Oops.
which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around
and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
What the fuck?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Whoa, he's got ears.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Well,
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
hey! We've been okay.
That's why
We've been doing just fine.
Amphorius or not, when the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
When you died. No, we didn't. Well, technically we did. At the moment, it's not wrong.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Shield would have let us live.
Well then, I guess this is it.
Does Cyrene have Alicia's like voice in JP? Like, does it sound very similar, or is it like pitched up a bit, or like does she talk a bit hard? Actually, we could just listen to it. We just do this. I just need to go here.
そう。あなたにも命より大切な仲間がいるのね。だって私たちはすごく似てるんだもの。
Okay.
可愛らしい見た目の奥に燃えるような真心が隠れてるところとかね。
I just wanted to hear it. I just needed to hear it. I just needed to hear it. Oh, pain! Pain! Oh! You'll hear whenever she says hi. Yeah, you're right. True. I'll wait for her to say hi again, then we'll switch for a minute or a second.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
What if they're the same person? And one's
Who
from the
knows?
future, or the past, or the present,
But don't worry about
or
me.
in between the
After
present
all
and the
this
future.
time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary? Like the element?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Your companions are dead. Wait, how are we alive and dead at the same
Then
time?
I'll look forward to that day.
Can someone explain that to me? Why did March grow like 10 times taller than her?
Your story awaits, March.
Food.
Make it an epic one.
We're alive now because of Castorus. What did Castorus do again? I'm really stupid. Give her soul. Oh, okay. She dragged her soul out of the
You okay
afterlife.
there, friend?
Damn. What the hell, ma'am?
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
No matter what, we need to see it through the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Bubbles, wake up! Bubbles, come on. Turn my Reaver back on.
Phainon. And wait.
Is that Lygus?
Lygus?
Evil robot man.
Screwlum's warning.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Scrollum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Oh, time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
It's only in Ian that Lygus was going mwahaha all these patches.
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
Get his ass? He has none.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Speak to Lygus after this? Okay. Speak to the liar? Lyurgus?
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Arkham Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akima until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, like Kyrgyz, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
The emphasis on the wrongs of this is so creepy. What's your connection to Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
A brother? Really?
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
We just gonna trust this guy? Bubbles, now's not the time.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
That's Kafka, Phainon. Are you sure?
Thank you for walking this path with me.
I think Hoyoverse forgot to change out the model for that part, but okay. Alright.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Woo!
Protector of the displaced.
It's the guy.
Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Oh!
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Boop.
has come for us all to face oblivion.
Time to die.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Ooh. Nope. Okay, okay.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further. Past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Whoa.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine! No. Not the Danganronpa look.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
What the heck?
He promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
He's not in his young kid mode.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
I think this is a good time. I'm gonna run the ad now, so it just gets out of the way and go take my E. So I'll do this. Running the ad. Break. Okay. Run the ad. Run the ad. warm up something to eat. Or I could just order something instead. Easier. Happy birthday, Kujo Sara. Whoa, that's insane. Ad's still running. Hive is at 9 o'clock. Warm up some food. I'll warm up some food. Ah. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, sorry about that.
Ugh. My bad. Let's continue. Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's coreflame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay. Where the heck are we? Who's this guy? Random blue-haired dude? There's a ship out there. Aw. Oh, I can't go in that. Damn. What else do I notice around here? Whoa, what's that? More old people. What is this? I've seen that somewhere before, but where? Where have I seen that before? Looks so familiar. There are no chests? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I just want to look around a little bit. Is that Cyrene? Oh, it is. What the? Should I not have done that? Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yanisopolis, Abyss of Fate. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I just wanted to look around.
Found you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Don't wink at me.
Leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I see optional. Find oracles in the barn and near the water. And where do I avoid going? I'm assuming this is the barn. Or am I wrong? Let's go to the water first. What did I miss out on by not talking to Phainon there? What did I just like skip out? Oh my god, there's kids. Push them in.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not!
It's so small.
Mine. Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
God damn it. Now I gotta read. Oh. A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper. The handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water.
Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Ides Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Onyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Ouch. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree, go or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back. Just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. Wow. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cocked my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Serene. She can already host a festival and she's great at telling the fortune with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow! People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Oh. Few in Ides Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Gulba both say that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Cream Nose from the greatest find the greatest craftsman and ask him to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Are we the ones that came back with it though, Phainon? It could be me. I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Damn it. Come on. Okay, which one's the barn and which one's the courtyard? You said the smaller one is the least important? So this one is the barn. The burn. It's got a whole wagon here too, so it must be.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
She looks like a Sumeru scholar.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch.
Mrs. Pythias, it's Phainon's toy. Hey, partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see.
Bubbles! Get up!
There's one place we haven't checked yet.
What is Bubbles doing here? How did he come back here with us? Bubbles is a Stellaron, I knew it.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Are you looking at me? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Can they not hear me?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder
Worth checking out?
Juice with milk would taste.
What did he just say? Oh, I missed that. Uh-oh.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Oh, I thought he'd say more. He's debating stealing that pie? Oh, Kevin's a little trickster.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time,
just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Oh my god. I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, stamped paw print. What? These animal footprints? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive. Huh?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
You know what's going on here. Sus weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
An entrance?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
The fuck?
Pretty
Whoa.
sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
I thought that was a Sealy, like a Sealy place thing right there.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Felt like I somehow time traveled. First I see March and this girl, now abruptly skips to here.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile?
Oh my god.
What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
One of these days, those...
What? Oh,
those options will
sure,
mean something.
I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Achievers are different kinds of options. So like one-time dialogues.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
You can replay the story in 3.6. Really?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
The heck?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Another one?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Mammy?
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
She's short.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh, ma'am.
Really, ma'am?
Just another fairy of the maze.
A fairy? So the mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur so the mems are like an organization? The names just keep getting weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Which one's your favorite, chat?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly, ma'am? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Are there any chests around here? I don't think so, no. Entire village of Mem. It's like the Aranara.
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Making sure I don't lose dialogue here.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Oh, there's so many of them now.
In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh my god, what happened to the other one? No, that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
I've seen Mem bring out a book before. Is that the same book?
You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The veil
That
of
Mem's book?
Evernight whispers to
Oh, it
us
is.
once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolomem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know.
Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the cards.
Why not take a look anyway? Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work on, don't you think?
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of the Oracle cards. Reveal the Weaver?
Behold, the Weaver.
Oh.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster.
Oh.
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
I'm calm, Basket.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
I'm okay.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
That's me. I'm a master of mischief. Right, chat? I'm a master of mischief.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom
Mischief
only
master.
in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue,
Let's
but
go.
its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer,
It's a Genshin
the
profile
eye of
back
wisdom,
card.
and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Okay, here we go.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
That's literally you, Phainon.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant,
Genshin Impact,
Healer, and Scholar.
Traveler from Genshin.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each once, these were just...
Clicked ahead by accident. He started so far removed from his simple village. Okay.
Images on his friends' oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Bear.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh god, more talking?
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Damn kindness mentioned. Oh, we got a raid.
These
Hello.
crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Thanks for the raid. How are you doing?
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
You mean the British accent? Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing some FGO, hell yeah. I'm Rin. We're playing HSR 3.4 story, so if you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to run away. Be very, very scared. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing?
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Hey, Sunflow.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
We did group gacha pulling in various gacha and results were favoring others. Ooh, ouch. I find that yapping so far. It's interesting.
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Uh-oh. My dress-up videos are so cute. Thank you.
My wish.
Appreciate it.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or 2. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Damn. Called you cheap.
Where did that come from?
You're cheap.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
These wishes, they make you want to smile. Wait, hang on. Can we jump in and fit right into their convo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Alright. Nax is being cool by himself. Same with Mighty.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Hyacinth's wish for universal healthcare is also my wish.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Mighty! Mighty. How are you doing?
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
That was never told to me, nope.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Hey, Ryan.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame Reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade.
Face to face.
Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Face to face, lips to lips. Then I'll strip away that shirt with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still,
blade to blade?
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Quote unquote, blade to blade. What? Hello?
So
Hello?
Tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
That's the fun part, Phainon. No one does.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, Accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Mimi?
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Heidi's Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Oh, ad break. Ad break. I'm gonna go. Ad break. Ad break. God, it's so warm. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, oh. What is going on? I ain't drinking water. I'm just gonna bully chat. Uh-oh. Then Gab gets caught. Caught! Okay, let's begin.
But my parents, the whole village.
Dead. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
Facing something.
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide, That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Why is this in yellow? Protect those who must be protected?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. No, that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
The gaze.
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Anyone tell Rin that Cyrene and Renova share the same English VA? Oh, really? That's interesting. The other options are Phainon working up to the final conclusion? Oh, okay. The gaze of the gods, said one certain Piero.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Whoa! What the fuck?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No,
It can't be.
Why did
You... Are you... talking to me?
I don't want to die. Weren't we best friends forever?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No.
Holy shit.
I should have known.
Save us. Save us. Us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
I was gonna be like, says the child, but you're not a child.
Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you
this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What if we lose?
Well, if we lose, we'll find out, won't we? Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Uh-oh. The police are here.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference between Phainon and Kalis for a sec.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Bubbles just kind of strolling in.
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
A heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames The screams. My utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
That line in JP's just Alicia? Let's see. Well, it's here.
Hi. あなたがいてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Hi.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy, house?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. that is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What
Why did
tipped
you
the
do
scales
that?
wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
A lurk here? Okay, enjoy your lurk.
That's all a hero really is. Someone
And
with
I am
that
on,
kind of
yes.
conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
What the? And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act.
We fought for 10 days and nights. Vaguely something like that.
These
Vaguely
are,
remember something like that.
as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Next ad's in 25 minutes.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh god, this happened again.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their coreflame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
Her stick?
We haven't had
It's got
any
like a
other
moon
choice
on it, like a crescent.
except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we
feel like
only
I've seen
see
it somewhere
the long,
before.
long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the
Chat
vortex.
being silly.
Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
I think I remember where I saw it, but what does it
After which,
mean? I'm trying to ask myself.
we shall embark on one final grand journey.
I have a hunch on what's coming, but I don't know if it's true. But it's going to involve the Flame Reaver now.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
the black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the coreflame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Be able to brag about being right if I don't know, say it.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Wait, hang on. On our... Kalis got the core flame of... What is it? He controls the time god now, right? Like we do. That's what we do? Yes? No? Time Titan? Yeah. So who in this era does it? Is it Cyrene? Cyrene must be the one that controls it, no? Is that how we got Mem then? Is that when Mem appeared next to us? I can't remember. It's been a while since that quest. I'm just wondering, like, what is my role here then? Like, what are we doing here? Are we like kind of the Mem to Cyrene at this point? Like, what?
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
She appeared with me. That's right, she did.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord.
God, he has no ass.
The flame chase.
That's why he's so pissed.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I feel like Flame Reaver is Phainon, but how? How does it connect? And why does he exist again?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Because he's holding that moon sword, I remember now.
Just what?
He's got a moon thing on his back.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But
if I played this game like 20 years ago, chat, I wouldn't be able to finish because I didn't get so much existential dread.
Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends.
You don't want to play anything out of this down.
Befitting of our final act. Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would,
my journey
When
to
the
the
Aranova
end.
comes, the sky will
talk.
be clear.
Go.
Now
What
then,
if there's
we
any
have
ever
no
select?
excuse for no
Aranova. Make the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yep, main story. Haven't I seen this scene before? Yeah, we were just here a moment ago.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Why is
a
like
total of 33,550,335.
Okay, so I figured there's like some kind of repeating time loop here. He always gets to the end, and then everything starts over, and he does it all over again. Oh. No, not the music glitching out. Oh my god. Imagine having to do anything 33 million times, chat. The only thing I can think of is Stygian Arena is like another hell. Oh.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather...
That doesn't explain why we're here, and we're here again.
The never-ending cycle.
I mean, the whole, this Amphoria is shaped like an infinite loop too, right? So, I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Ligus has watched the same TV show 33 million times.
You can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
He's like, can you do something different for me? Just so it's entertaining.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
You look around. Eternal Recurrence 134? Are these just like... Oh my god. Hang on, where's the earliest one? I want to know what happened at a very specific time. 67023 2458189. These are like, oh my god. Wait, that was the... This is the one before last. Okay, we watched that one last. Okay. 134 is the earliest. Okay. 2691, of course. They had to stick one of those in here. 103%, okay. Let's go in clockwise order. Okay.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex locks.
Phainon's 134th time doing this. And he chokes.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Oh. Oh, I see. Hang on.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows.
I'm the Deliverer now. Or
the path
this
before you
POV.
leads to light and eternal flames.
Wait, what?
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that Executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Executioner is still alive.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
300 reference.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay, I still want to read this last one last though, but it's telling me to read it now? Or was that the one that we just read? Wait a minute, where did it go? Where is that 35 million or whatever it was? How many millions is that? Yeah, 33 million, holy shit. So someone made it to the end every time with Phainon, it looks like. Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as heights.
Did someone just become time god every time? Different?
Stay close, little Ika.
Was there like a different time titan person every time?
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
Wait, where's Hyacinth though?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
The fuck? Oh my god, the music's getting creepier.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Are we the Flame Reaver? Is it us? Is Kalis the Flame Reaver?
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
There's no one alive here.
We're so close now.
No one made it to the end.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise.
Sweet, we're here.
Let me answer your cruel fate.
It's us.
By tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
It's us. We're that guy. Or are we also that, or is Phainon also that guy? Are we both that guy? Who's left? Oh, of course,
the
this guy.
vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
You just said the last time he was here, implying he's done this before?
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Don't core flames like basketballs.
Stand tall.
Assuming it's Cersei's core flame.
Final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh my god, I'm the Flame Reaver, I think? Okay. Oh, there's an ad running. Ad break. Just in time. Oh! Okay. So in the 33 million and some times that Phainon has made it to the end, everyone at least got one send-off with him to go, and one of them always has to fight off the Flame Reaver. But if this time we made it to the end with Phainon, who are we fighting off that's the Flame Reaver now? Is it Cyrene? Is it also Phainon? Is there like the one true Phainon? Is there like one Phainon that managed to break out of everything and is just kind of stuck and wants to be the one to turn it in? Maybe that Flame Reaver has witnessed every Era Nova too as well. It was Ika. I knew it. It was Ika. The Flame Reaver is Ika. God damn. It's Bubbles. Yeah, clearly he's been here this whole time. It's always been Bubbles. Look at his stupid ass. He's just sleeping there waiting for me to turn around again. Ika's Asmodee. You're right. Okay. My guess is that we are the Flame Reaver. No. My guess is the Flame Reaver is Phainon, but like the first one. I guess. I don't know. Okay, ready, chat? Here we go. Yeah, ads off, right? Yeah, okay, here we go.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
So that was us. We were literally just there. Okay, I remember that.
Eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Oh god.
So, in the end you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Is that Phainon? Is that other Phainon? It has to be Phainon. He wants out.
To once again start everything.
He's so tired of this shit. I don't blame him. Yes, it isn't. Yesn't Phainon.
Eternal. What do you want to know?
None of us are. Wait, Kathy can do this.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself?
There's many Phainon now. Hang on, we can turn this up a bit. It's Kevin. Kevnin. Fine Kevin. Kevin? Something like that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still. Destiny isn't chosen. Relax.
Return to the great tree.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
See, he's got Cyrene's little moon thingy there. So what's that all about?
All creation burns to ash.
He's reciting the same lines as Phainon.
Boom. Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Frozen in time, how ironic.
Relax.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
There's his head. Let's see it. Let's see him.
How is this possible?
Phainon 2.
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
But why?
And set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
What do we have here? Eternal melody.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Relax. Memories are ever-changing beneath the silent waters.
This thing kicks
Lies an
ass, dude.
endless abyss.
Holy shit.
Stand still.
We're going slow-mo for this because it's
Never
epic.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Score.
We have to fight!
Why, of course.
Give me strength!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
You'll do.
Relax.
Every petal in life's garden.
He's dead-ass
will
Kevin
be
Space
swept
model.
away.
Is this like the
By the wind
OG
of time.
Phainon? The first Phainon? Who's now ironically the final Phainon?
What would you like to know this time? Again, ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
My fury. Unchanging. Unceasing.
Well, that's a lot of dudes.
Mind your manners.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh shit. There's more.
Relax.
Enjoying yourself?
Just hit Kafka. Hit Kafka. Just got hit Kafka. Aw, you cowards.
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not enough.
Oh my god, so many.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. burn unceasing! One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to
There's
reveal
more?
the final piece of the puzzle for
Final. Count that.
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Before the eternal recurrence, final quote-unquote era nova?
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why?
Sorry.
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks, the flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us. From countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world.
Don't say laboratory.
Stepping onto
I'm gonna
the
get
same
mad.
journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
That's you, chat. This is your fault. This is why they suffer, because of us. You did this, chat. You did this to them.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Remember how 3.3 ended? What do you mean?
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Wait, so is Phainon real? Are any of these people, like, real?
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide.
Finally.
Now it devoured everything.
They're all data. Oh, so sad. That sucks.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
There's like layers of like breaking the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th wall here, you guys.
This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yes, exactly.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
This is beautiful though, look at this.
Without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
This is a very beautiful shot. Oops, hang on. Look at that. That'd make a sweet background. Ooh. Amazing. We are in a big computer, yes. So does that mean no one here is real except for Lygus, who is a Lord Ravager, and we, the Trailblazer, who is a Stellaron being or something?
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question.
But
have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following
he's the operator of it,
a
okay.
path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
But you have to create Phainon and Cyrene and everyone else from like an idea. So who created them to exist in a program?
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is
that will get answered? Okay.
Itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
That's exactly the question of Prime Mover of Life. Okay. It's exactly Cersei's question asked at the end. Okay, yeah, so if this is a program that they all existed, that means they weren't real, but they were an idea that created by the Prime Mover of Life. And they said laboratory and extrapolation and things, so. Who? This is like someone making Tomodachi Life in a program and then just torturing them all. It's me, Chad. I did it. All my babies grew up and I'm just torturing them.
Has waited.
It was us this whole time.
For too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Can we ban this guy? This guy's insane. It's made of Memorian data, right? Who made it though? Someone had to make it first. There has to be a beginning to this.
Nikos 496.
What? Neko? 6'9"? Aw, man, I can't believe this shit.
Philia 093.
Oh my god, in-game username's not his government name.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Rupert? Emperor made a bunch of magic computers. Rupert did this.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Is this what happens inside a video game when you go to delete a save file or something? Is this what happens? Like, say you're deleting your Super Mario 64 save file, and Mario and Luigi are talking to Lygus at the end. He's like, just step forward through there and embrace the real universe, fulfilling the Mushroom Kingdom's long-held wish. And Luigi's like, oh no, I don't feel so good, brother. Some shit. Oh my god. Is this just a video game's like metaphor? This is what happens when you delete video game save files. You're killing people, Chad. Like Undertale. They remember.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash
This guy's getting
its
excited.
fury and destroy the source of
Okay,
all
chat.
this tragedy.
I need you to explain to me. Okay, what is the Lord Ravager? What is a... whatever the hell Lygus is? He's a path follower or whatever. And then what the hell is a Eon and what is an Emanator? I need to know what those are exactly. I don't quite understand yet. No idea. I don't play HSR. Thank you. Lord Ravagers are emanators of destruction. Okay. What is an emanator of destruction? I watched the Myriad Celestia trailer. I'm still confused. Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is an Eon? Tell me what an Eon is in Genshin terms. Try that. That might help me a bit better. What is an Eon in Genshin terms? It's a god, okay? And then what is... Eons are concepts. Emanators are just proxies of Eons. So emanators are proxies of Eons. Give me an example. God and bigger god, okay. Eons are higher than Archons, TBH, okay. Emanators are sub-gods, okay. Okay. Emanators like the Deptai, the Adepti, I guess. Okay, so Raiden May and Raiden Sugar are about the same level. Acheron is Nihility's Emanator. So Acheron represents... And Nihility's Emanator was... Or, sorry. Nihility is an Eon. Or who is... I can't remember their name. I know this because I keep seeing it all the time. Ix, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so... Emanator is like a disciple of Eon. The Emanator of Destruction tried to destroy, but the Emanators of Erudition are like the neurons of Noose. Herta is an Erudition. Okay, so kind of like a rep then. So what is a Lord Ravager then? Eon picks someone, gives them a giant pile of power to do their work. Okay. So every Eon has like some kind of agenda, I guess. And their Emanators, if they have many of them, just do stuff for them, I guess. Is that what's going on? An Emanator of Destruction equal Lord Ravager. Another name. Oh. It's just a fancy name. Lord Ravager is specifically Emanators of Destruction. Oh, okay. So it's just another Emanator. Gotcha. Okay. It's a faction name like Mass Fools or Astral Express, but they're Emanators. Oh, wait. So the Astral Express are like followers of... Who's our Eon again? Lord Ravagers. Okay. That makes more sense now. I understand. Right. Land must hunt. Akavili must explore. I see. Okay, that makes a ton more sense now. Gotcha. So Iron Tomb is an Emanator? And then Iron Tomb's boss is Noose? Am I getting this correct? No, wait, no, Noose is Erudition. Who's the Eon of Destruction? How far are we to say that the Heavenly Prince could be like the Emanator? Nanook, that's right. Wait, Nanook's the guy we saw at the beginning, right? The one that Trailblazer saw like at the very beginning. Yeah. Okay. Why is Nanook wrapped in like everything? Okay. Okay. Everything makes sense. Okay. I have a better understanding though. Thank you. Okay. I get it. Thank you.
Or we could always choose another option.
Turn the game off. We could just do that, Cyrene, right?
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
Nanook wants to destroy you, and we don't stop that. Okay.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Are there... Does each Eon have like multiple Emanators, or is it just like one assigned Emanator? Yes, okay. Alright, gotcha. That means there isn't just one Eon who can cast a glance, okay.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Damn. Get him, Cyrene. Get his ass. Oh, fuck. There goes his head again.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Did they just kill a mod, chat? Mods, watch out. Chat is rebelling right now.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Is Cyrene March?
Quietly.
Just like a like a fragment of her or something.
Just turned.
Is this, which Phainon is this?
Keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
So this is the one that becomes the Flame Reaver, right? Because he has to live through all this bullshit.
The core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide. I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova.
Damn.
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish.
So he's the Phainon that deletes the game, but
will never end.
Oh, he starts new game plus, chat. That's what he's doing. I getcha. Gotcha.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
This guy sucks. He's the worst Phainon.
Who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and
he's a
world
beta.
pairing.
You're right now.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too if I had to live 33 million cycles. How old is Phainon? That times 33 million. I would go crazy too, man. You have to play the same game over and over again? I would suck.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
You think Phainon...
The start of a new story.
Wait, Alpha Phainon? Phainon 1 probably was like, I want to change things up a bit. So he's probably like stabbed Cyrene a couple of times. Probably killed Maide a couple of times himself, like just to see what else would happen. Because he'd know he'd get there anyway.
In that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone.
It's probably kind of like Ika made it to the end that one time there.
Themselves, alongside the deliverer.
Freaking Phainon, he went for Hyacinth.
Will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Ika became the time god. Ika!
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
The thing is, they're preventing the birth of Iron Tomb by setting all the time.
This endless cycle, and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Yeah, bro brought Ika to the end for achievement.
So, let's set out.
Damn.
We will be the ones to start everything.
So these guys pulled an infold Infinity Nikki by crashing the program.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
We made it so the game can't load now. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm paying attention. What?
Caslana.
What? Shut up! Don't throw that name out at me. Oh my god. It kind of, like, I was expecting it, but it still hit like right in B. What was it again? Right in B. Yeah, that's Bosenmori. That's right. What the f? So the first Phainon was a Caslana. Didn't say Kevin. It's a Caslana though.
Hang on. Okay, so now Castellana fucking got his head chopped off though by final Phainon. So now what? First Kevin just now is dead. Finally, he's probably like, oh, thank God. Okay, sorry, I just not the Castellana drop. Can't believe this.
Instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh God. He's free! No more! He's like, I can stop playing this damn game.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows him.
Cyrene keeps getting killed.
Whatever was. Will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
One. Holy shit. What the fuck happened here?
The world is collapsing.
Not Castellana.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
What? Who's Piss Man?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
That's an NPC model.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
Is this Castellana in world number 2?
And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping
It's a metaphor. Kaslana 2.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
Wait, hang on.
But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
If world restarts and Kaslana 1 exists, does Kaslana 1 is there like a new Kaslana that gets made, like recreated in World 2 or what? Okay.
Do you remember when we were kids?
Which one's this one? Is this 1 or 2?
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler,
keep going.
warrior, throw fits over devil or drunk,
okay.
demand a redo.
This is the OG. Okay, so he's here in cycle 1. I gotcha. Okay.
Kids always get to change their minds.
I'm playing the game.
In simple
What kind of game is this? We're watching a movie, chat.
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget
Damn good
this.
movie. Yep. Dang good movie. Okay, what's going on here? Whoa. That's a lot of ends of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time,
Who's
finally
this?
reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
My Kafka support.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
She looks kind of cool. Okay.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name
The
could
hell?
never be your true one.
Well, she got like some water going on here. What's going on there?
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Paimon.
Besides, The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
What the fuck was that? I'm Phainon now. That's not Phainon, that's Boot Hill. Why does it keep showing me Boot Hill? Get out of here.
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god. Phainon kind of crazy here.
Oh.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Nice moves.
Bubbles!
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god, look at all those.
Light up the dawn.
He ate my snacks somehow in this era. How did he do that?
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Those are ribs? Oh, that's kind of metal, dude.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty.
No feet kissing!
And most of all, don't bow.
Deal breaker.
The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Damn, she's short.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to know, only trusted ones may come near her.
Down to earth.
Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I'm pulling for this woman? Hycillins? I have to get her to go with my Kafka? Oh man. What's these two? What are they doing?
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for
Little
keeping you waiting.
hostage? Ducks?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycillins. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
This is cycle 1, was it?
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Where's cycle 1's Phainon then?
Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
Oh, okay. Phainon's not even born yet. Oh, okay. Damn, Kevin had to go through that too? He had to start from the very beginning of the game to get to, oh my god. Yeah, I would go insane. Holy shit.
Right?
That's crazy. He had to live 1,000 years every goddamn time. How many millions is that? It's 1 billion at that point.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Every cycle is 1,061 years. Poor guy has been suffering for so long.
I will tell you the truth.
But he's dead now.
And you will
Finally
understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
So yeah, this is like it, but this is him after witnessing everything and having to trudge through all that bullshit now.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high,
Oh, shit, I didn't realize an ad happened, chat. My bad.
of the god, roaring with joy.
I was way too into what was going on.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same
Wait, so how does Linus even fit into all this? He's seeing Phainon and Cyrene fuck things around, but he can't do anything about it? He's a spectator. He's just letting them do it? Oh, okay. He's completely new. He's apolitical, chat. He's apolitical. Gotcha.
People kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies.
Yeah, it's Phainon and Kashlana.
Single tear.
Kill yourself. Don't clip that.
To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Chatters over through the mod.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh, he's dead.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kashlana killed himself.
Wait a minute. Who killed who? Did we just kill ourselves?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
Kashlana. Okay. I thought Phainon killed. Okay.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
Hey, Station, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone.
What's up?
Fast,
how are you doing?
Slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope.
We're in depression land,
leaning
yes.
against the stone for a break.
Yeah, if you need to get out of here and run, leave, run, hide. Take it easy. I appreciate the raid though. If you need to pop out though and rest yourself, no worries. But yeah, we are depressed. Well, I'm not. I'm having fun here.
But its
Chat's
choice
depressed.
couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Oh, they merge memories? Do the final? Oh wait, I guess that would just happen. Right? Because then that, whichever Kashlana makes it to the end, they just inherit everything and they figure everything out. Oh, yeah, we don't even know which one it is anymore at this point. Okay.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Okay, rule. If it hasn't been mentioned by the game yet, do not say anything. Even if I ask a question, just do clueless emoji, okay? Clueless or think, whichever one. Just do not answer it until the game explicitly says so.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. The life cycles of the 12 crisis errors were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Okay, so in the second one, subject has not adopted a strategy similar to the first one. No impact on the experimental process observed. I say with the errors terminated normal sequence when you regress to start the process. 3 minor adjustments detected in subject strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions have been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantial impact on the experimental progress. And then they were terminated. Regress to start the process. On the 15th, attempted to decouple the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis errors. And then everything just went normal. 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. And then everything went as normal. 133. 83 to 1 indicates that Sonic concentration is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence. 42 over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Okay, so that's where you start going crazy. Iron Tomb's destruction vector was an exception. No intervention card. Continue observation. Okay. Now we're in 134. This is like the Endless 8 chat. Endless 8!
Absolute nonsense.
Also, it feels like Anaxa kind of figured things out, but he's like one step short of like figuring it out completely.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
It's like, see? Chat, he's me, chat. I'm mad too. Don't spoil. I'm kidding. Not that bad.
Paths? What a load of nonsense.
This is like the average streamer when chat spoils and access is fuck.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Wow, snarky little guy.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Jesus.
Light up the dawn.
There's flavor text in the quest descriptions. Do you still remember then, Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? Once your teacher should guide you through the dark, and then that fleet-footed traveler, the thief of Dolos, her home was yet untouched by the fires he brought. Yes, the past is gone, but you godlike warrior, did you ever shed a tear for those years sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't golden blood thicker than water? Don't let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Then remember to drink deep, for to the gods the tears of mortals are sweeter than any honey brew on earth.
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, I think Kevin just sucks at playing this video
You've been
game.
to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
How he keep messing up? He puts all his stats in attack. He's like, dude, you gotta put in other things. Come on.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh.
Someone's watching us.
Does that mean Cypher's not real, chat? Aw.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
Speak for yourself, Whitehair.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Coreflame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's coreflame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Well. Am I just... I'm just doing this, aren't I? Ugh. Fuck you, Hoyoverse.
They're exactly like all
Wait,
the
I don't have
past
to.
ones I've
Alright,
known.
thank God.
Cunning. And yet so
I hate that guy.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
No, don't you dare. No. I don't want... Oh.
Where are you going?
Wait, how do I do this again? I have to let go.
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words.
Holy shit.
Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the coreflame, and let's pretend we never clashed.
This guy's tired.
This way,
He's using persuasion,
you and
chat.
this world can still be saved.
He's trying.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Intimidation, probably a better one, yes.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
It's a lot of core flames.
Yes.
He's going for the achievement, chat.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Kasana, chill.
This is the final warning.
Is this when he goes crazy?
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Cypher.
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat-eared thief, run!
My sister.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
The new world will arrive!
Oh, that's chat. He's lurking. Let there be light is his skill. Stride to deliverance is his basic attack.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
For the next tomorrow! I can't let them down.
There's so much it goes off the screen, chat. What? Hoyoverse, come on.
The new world will arrive!
Typical.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Damn.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
That was
This
so
reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
No, not this time.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred,
Oh, never mind. It's
she
happening
decides to
as
stand
predicted.
before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cut.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
If he's in this like time period right now in this recurrence, where's Phainon then? Where's the Phainon of this recurrence?
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Anaxa 134 chat speaking crazy truth.
For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
When does Kasana start to deteriorate into the Flame Reaver?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say.
Damn. Recurrence 134 really was kind of rude.
Make your biggest effort to resist.
And got under his skin.
Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Not really, when the game just resets over and over again.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
You realize that life just repeats. You just figure that out like, well, fuck.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods with my own 2 legs.
Whoa, yeah, her legs are awesome.
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
When does he start deteriorating?
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
This guy just experienced everyone dying all over again.
Even life
over and over and over and over and over again.
Value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Okay. 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice approaching. Ooh. Okay. Regress the extrapolation progress. And then we jump to like 5297. Attempt to breach the has failed. Turning to see with the trend of acceleration noted. Oh, so he started like, okay, that's enough. Everyone gets stabbed at this point. And subject starting now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Okay, so that's when it only took 5,297 times for him to start going crazy. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus. I'll just pick up what's different. To read course failed. He failed again. Okay. Jump like 12,000 more ahead. Still failed. Double that. Still failed. Almost doubled that. Still failed. A little bit more. Still failed. A little bit more. Still and then it looks, yeah, he's just been trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. He's been trying to breach the core every time since then. Holy fuck. And it's only 108,000 attempts times 1,000 years plus 61 or whatever. I don't know. My God. Oh, fucking guy. Imagine having to live through Genshin Impact that many times, chat. In your little life.
Deliver.
In your tiny little life, you have to experience Genshin Impact over and over again.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Boyfriend, that's your name.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Phainon, you can't just say slurs.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Maybe this time you should, Mighty, just in case.
Then they died honorably.
Damn it.
Worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Kremnoans? More like Cremoning, am I right, chat? I'm kidding. That was a joke.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife.
I don't think I can see the quest name if I'm in this screen.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Can I?
That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
So does, like, one random recurrence, someone seems to be a little bit more aware than usual. And Phainon gets tortured by that. No!
Gorgo, the demigod of
Bubbles,
strife.
get out of there!
Salute you.
Bubbles, you don't have to protect Caslana.
10,000 scars.
Get away from here!
10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
He's like, Bubbles, I got this! Bubbles, please. You don't have to be... Bubbles, no! Oh, shit. Hang on. It's quest name. Hero, ignite that primal sun. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Do you still remember him, Castellana? The one who won't reach the dawn? All hail Mighty Most, the greatest conqueror. The mightiest protector, the strongest of all, the dying lying, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many scars have you always carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garbaniforo fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? What color is his eyes? How does his legs feel, you pitiful jester? Fit not only for singing, dancing, and jest, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy.
That's not what it says. Sure it does. Of course it does. Oh my god. Is he walking toward me too? I can't even walk backward.
Kiss him. How does his lips feel this time, in this recurrence?
The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Let us, for the sake of fairness, let us go to... What's so fair about that? That's not fair.
And in my full glory, I salute you.
Oh my god.
That's all I ever wanted.
Damn. Supporters of the Majesty team, their station of the Red like awards. They took off all his clothes. Depossession, Shine with Valor, Arcadia Woven Dreams, Feudal Flames, Scourge. Let There Be Light, Calamity, Soul Scorch Edict, Star Death Verdict. He who bears the world must burn. Alright, Corpus, blah blah blah, beginning of the end. What am I supposed to do?
Like the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
Whoa, that's a big... Whoa.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with Stripe's name!
Jesus Christ.
Shatter this cage!
Oh, he tore open the screen.
Empty shell.
Their wings are matching? Don't you also match your wings with your significant other? Chat, have you ever bought like matching trinkets with a friend and then like blushed?
Use the flames of your fury.
This is gay sex. This is what their sex is like right now. Oh.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? Melt the eternal night.
All the things they're saying is what's going on.
Empty shell.
Wah, wah, wah.
Shatter this cage! Soak them selfish. Feel the empty shell. Soak them selfish.
Hey, Leah.
Gorgeous!
How's it going? It's pretty epic.
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn! Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Whoa!
Well fought.
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you
All that breathing, chat. Goddamn.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
The 180,642nd core flame of sex fell into the fire.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
So far, we've seen something with different people happen. Who have we not seen yet? The 2 millionth time? Is it Ika? Ika! No, it's Castorus.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood
Oh my god.
is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
He still hasn't deteriorated yet.
Only by feeding the flames
It's getting there.
can we melt that hopeless future.
Okay, mentally he's deteriorated. Physically he looks okay.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
Goddamn.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as
Hey, clouded marbles.
you hand over the core flame of death.
It's a depressing night right now for chat. For me, this is hilarious.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past,
I think I'm just...
present, and future.
What is it? It's not coping, but it's like... I'm joking, I'm masking my depression with jokes. That's what it is.
Never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know.
Coping, yeah, there you go.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
Yeah, I'm Lygus.
This way, at least my realm
I'm
can
Lygus
still
now.
become the
Correct.
fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
moving forward now, you will only talk in a British accent for Lygus.
In the end,
I believe.
still, voice filter. It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
I didn't add that many emotes, chat.
Even Kefali
added,
cannot
like,
shape
maybe
all
7.
things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
As Lygus and watching the 2 million cycle right now, I will tell you, Cypher is hot.
And it is
every
precisely
time.
for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Oh no.
Do not disturb these fresh
Bubbles.
flowers in their muddy death.
Bubbles, you have to leave. This is not the space for you. Bubbles, come on. Please leave the arena. Bubbles, you can't be here. Bubbles has been here 2 million times. Okay. Do you still remember her, Caslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? Castorus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands, blocking all words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? Bubbles is Rin, correct? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So, feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of Slafter. Sorry, Slafter. Cosplaying Aglaya, I see. Bubbles? Bubbles? Don't come here, Bubbles. Bubbles, this is dangerous. Stay away. Holy shit, what did Phainon do?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but
You see that? Bubbles doesn't even affect it either.
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. The new world will arrive! I'm fine.
The invads destroyed it 100%.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Damn.
Must burn.
Big egg! My egg bigger!
To the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Egg! Your boss switch is unique too? Oh, okay. The broken body of death that remains in the limbo of life and death, they woke once again to fight against fate. The demigod could not bear to witness a friend walk toward an end more cruel than death, and thus reach out their long arm to stop the friend. Ouch, my head. Even though withered bones and rotting flesh are all that they have left, their powers and determination are not to be underestimated. Too cute to fully charge the E skill. Oh, okay. Is that how you play? When do I use enhance?
Keep him here.
W for counter. There's a counter?
Where all stars burn to ash.
W for 3 or 5 enemies on the field. Oh. There's 3 or 5 enemies there right now.
Quench the flames with blood.
Does Phainon just take over the field at any party? Kind of like Acheron? Okay. Wait. If Phainon is fake, who's stronger, Acheron or Phainon?
I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
I'll find the answer later in the game. Okay.
See that the firelight.
The answer at the end. Feel kind of rude. We never let this thing get its head out the egg.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
Why would him being digital make him less powerful? But he can't leave Amphorius, no?
It should shine
Can he
upon
exist
all.
outside of Amphorius?
Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432
Keep playing, okay.
cycles.
Damn, could you imagine playing Genshin Impact trading card game that many times, chat, without it ever updating?
24,041,184 core flames.
Those are cattails coins. I'd lose my mind.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh my god, he's only here? Jesus Christ. This whole time he doesn't even know like how long it's gonna take. He just keeps doing this.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope.
It's piss, man.
Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Is this like Danganronpa V3?
True starry
sky. Or like Undertale, where they become self-aware?
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
He still hasn't deteriorated, like physically.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
So I need some cough drops, I feel. Smoke less. Yeah, you're right. Can't believe we're having fun in Penny while this guy was going through this. Okay, actually, that's another question I had. Don't answer it if it gets answered later, though. So, while this keeps happening, does time outside run the same way time runs inside this program? Is that what's going on? Or is this, like, different? Does the time run differently within the program? I can't remember.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
I don't know if we know really. Keep going is the answer. We don't know yet. Okay. Scroolum said time runs different. I remember Scroolum saying that.
4 million. Exactly.
Chat, what's 4 million times 12? 48 million.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same
So what's a great? I don't know.
The destruction.
God, his body being ripped apart there.
Anything before surged within me.
He's becoming the piss
Violent
man.
flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing
look.
could surpass.
You can see the piss man underneath him.
And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long.
40 million core
Perhaps
flames.
just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Capitano got nothing on this guy. 48 million core flames? What did Capitano have? Some number of souls that he carried around?
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me?
All the crises have gold blood, so this guy's just a big body of blood.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body.
Oh my god. So that's what's going on.
My flames, my memories.
Oh no!
And carry on the path I started.
That means our Phainon has taken... Oh god. Bro got uploaded into the new Phainon.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Until now, when the cool trailblazer and his handsome arms were like, hey, check this out, Phainon. He's like, oh, okay, maybe. Maybe. Well, not there yet. 23 million. No!
Can do this, Lord Phainon.
Chat, I'm running an ad right now because I really need to piss. Running an ad break. Ad break. Ad break.
Ow, my back hurts. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I'm back. You ready for real depression? I think this is where I actually might break. Because I think Hyacinth's been my favorite character so far. Not kill Nikki! No! Hyacinth's best character. Most attractive character of Penacony has been a tie between Aglaya and Cypher. Cypher maybe a bit higher because I like women that are that way, kind of. There you go. Okay. All right, ready? I'm locking in.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Bubbles, what are you doing here? Get now's not the time for your cool sunglasses, buddy.
I swear, the raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Oh my god. Do you still remember Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, oh future witness. He stood atop that peak, and the people sang him with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail! Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail! Spare them, Castellana, spare them! Your peerless flame sends chill down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Era Nova, sing of that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how we wove new glory among the stars and how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Archimedes, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Castellana, he is still within the drunken dreams, upon the sheer and jagged peak. There he lights flames with blood and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet still he dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach.
I don't think that model, wow, he just floats. Okay. All right, Bubbles, get him! Get him, Bubbles! You can do this! Take off your damn glasses, buddy! Come on! All right, Bubbles versus Ika. Hyacinthia, let's do it. Perfect stage.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have.
Hang on, I need to hear something. I need to hear Kevin in Japanese. It's been a minute. Holy shit. I do remember that now. Fuck. That's crazy. Very good. Okay.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Tear open the sky! Crushed and torn!
Hurts. The fire. Burning.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Aura Minty, welcome in.
Feel the blood-red sky!
We're kind of in spoiler territory, just a heads up.
Hail the new world's dawn!
This is Genshin Impact. We're playing as Ether right now. He's gone a little crazy. You were playing Sky Children of the Light earlier. Hell yeah. That's Paimon. Oh, you're right.
Tear open the sky!
god.
All this world's suffering.
Jesus. Thank you for the raid though, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I think I'm getting close to the end. I think. I have been messing around a little bit though, so maybe it might be a bit longer. Oh my god.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Am I allowed to make jokes, chat? Let me know.
No more.
I'll stop making jokes if it is upsetting.
And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
I'm allowed to make jokes. I was gonna say, like, isn't this how much EXP Leah has on their Genshin account? Or something like that. You guys are still on world level 6. What the fuck? Leah, how many recurrences are you on right now? Come on. Oh, I don't know. Just an incredulously large number just reminded me of that for some reason.
Flame chases in some quiet walk.
I'm tripping, not Phainon. True. All right, I'm sorry, Liam.
An all-consuming
that was playful energy. I'm sorry.
Destruction is the only way. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn.
Oh, sorry. We have a guy who's really depressed right now.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
So how many cycles was that? Times about 1,000 years, and plus like his age too, or whatever. He's had to live through that many. We're almost there. Wow! And this is where Kalis walks like, what's up, everybody? I'm here now.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Thanks, me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same.
Wait, why is he called Phainon this time?
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
So the last Kaslana fell to Phainon. Right, so the last Phainon did take out the old one. Now it's the new one,
And
sort
just
of.
like them, you will carry those memories.
You don't know which one's the
and
original
that
anymore.
fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Wait, this is our Phainon? He's absorbing the memories of Kaslana. Wait, then who were we running around with this whole time?
I must go.
I thought we were walking around with the new Phainon. Like this world's recurrence Phainon, not Reaver Phainon.
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction. With destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make.
Our Phainon was seeing all the memories?
And fade away.
We was awakened very
become
from the past.
The flame reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene.
Is this our Flame Reaver, not Phainon? Is that what you're saying? That would make more sense to me. This is the flame. This is our Flame Reaver.
I will kill gods and comrades alike.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body.
Oh, this is our Phainon after you kill the Flame Reaver. Oh God. Okay. Oh, we're on a new cycle. We're in a new recurrence right now. Okay.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me.
Damn.
And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Wait, where's Kalis then? What's he doing?
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Hang on. Gal just sent me something really funny. Oh my God. No. Chat. No, please. Same. It's exactly how I feel right now. It's so good. Just waiting for it to feed. Okay, anyway.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
He's gonna go hang out with Kalis. He's cooler.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
There we are, chat.
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
We're way cooler. Also, we got cooler shoes.
You finally found him. Friend.
My name's Kalis. Hello. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
Oh,
you
okay.
were never meant to be a part of it.
So the Era Nova is when he goes in and then he just wakes up in like here. The beginning of the world kind of thing. Okay.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer.
Wait, does this guy know everything that's going on?
And you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Is this
Is this Caslena's hope that just like survived all these cycles as well?
I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Wait, so our Flame Reaver decided to take Cyrene out early?
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Flame Reaver takes us through your earliest times, glitch allows resets. Oh, okay.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
What? I will. Sure. Why not? I'll do something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I will do something.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, he'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
We're a deliverer now. Cool.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
They're gonna fight in the future and the past. Yeah, I figured that much. I'm just trying to figure like, whoa, how is this gonna work? We were the piss man all along. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Wait, where are we going? Which part are we going to? The present or the past? Or the future or the past?
I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of
We're
me
going
before.
back, okay. To like...
Unwavering as always.
Which one we're going? The first recurrence? This is... A recurrence.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Oh my god, it's Castellano.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation.
Oh!
I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
You have ads rolling soon? No, half an hour. Irene, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Spooky vibes. You were playing no game, it says on the shoutout. I told him no spoilers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. I'm guessing you played the story then, so you are cool. You're playing HSR? It just said you're playing no game, but that's cool. You're playing HSR. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting through this now. I appreciate the raid though. If you need to pop out and get food or rest, feel free. If you want to hang out and lurk though, that's even cooler. If you want to chat and hang out, that's cool too. So do what you like. Do what you want to do. You got E2 Phainon and Saber? Holy shit. I wish I could do that.
Remember this moment.
Oh god.
Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
You gonna go to bed? Okay, no worries. Take it easy. Chat, look, he's piss man underneath.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear.
Bear.
Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Was that our Phainon? That was our Phainon, right?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Where's he going?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person.
Oh, really?
Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
Kefali Kaslana, chat. That's the KK in Genshin Impact.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score? 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Hoshi boshiを燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
Uh-oh. Subject Heslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregulates detected. Illegal.
References, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly, destruction, energy, network surging.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Good. Oh shit. Whoa. This reminds me like Devilman Crybaby, is that what it's called a little bit? Holy shit. Oh god. No more arm. We lost an arm and wing clipped. Shit.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
All that and he only got a scratch on his cheek? Holy fuck, Nanook, dude. Oh, it just healed. You scratched them, but it healed up. That's pretty big. That means they can cut and bleed, which means they can be taken out. Mmm. Yeah, it's not a gaze. The gaze of a god. No, it's the staring at a god.
My wish?
Oh, it's a baby.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Imagine your OC hitting his lore so bad he went out of serious scratch your god.
If I can't fulfill them,
then
send them on to tomorrow.
Huh. That was pretty cool. Holy fuck.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
The gaze.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of the
Mochi.
path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
No, 496. Not 864.
Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations.
What was Kiana's number again, chat?
Endless simulations.
Which Kiana clone were we like controlling?
This one rose above the rest. After
423, okay.
33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members,
That's you, chat.
Worry.
He's talking to you.
If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Blah blah blah. Override protocol engage. Access approved. Hold to load data? I'll be waiting for you. Whoa! Oh, it's the book. Welcome back, Kalis. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. What is that symbol, chat? Leah! 99% interrupted. Philia? Oh, something is. Okay. Okay, hang on. World Bear primordial hatred, intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure it would never hatch from Euphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Philia, we don't know where they are. Trickery. Mobile desire operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority a solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primum mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Who's that? It's Cypher. Okay, I figured. Death, premium mobile, peace. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan, as a single entity, split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experienced profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. This is obvious Casterus, I'm thinking, yeah? And then reason, primo critique. Its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electrical signal exhibited mutilated anomalies. It's the first individual to uncover the truth of Euphorius. Its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations, erudition when the path is seeking answers. And that's Anaxa, yeah. These names mean anything? Recursive magnitudes with the whatever computation designed to stall the experiment. Nikos wields the power of destruction, erase existence from Euphorius, introducing a logic breach in the packet. Okay, so Philia is Cyrene, and then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress extrapolation progress. Her role remains unknown to the extreme verbal occurrences now be broken. External is in its final stage. Within the heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos and Philia. First hearing at least his name means love. Okay. It's believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence of Singular as the two begin to learn what it meant to be a real life form and try to reach that goal. After the external experience, the hero arrive begin to converge with the Trailblazer. Excuse me. The images from zones to Trailblazer is striking. It's a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of experience. The exact cause remains unknown. Reason clearly missing from its zones, presenting as blank space and for its history never returning. Readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly occur, cross recurrences, and show signs of increase. An unlocked electrical signal. Depending on the external variable Kalis, growing through the path of remembrance at the end of the dead loop, its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Analysis area loss. And a whole bunch of blah. Intrusion variables. The nameless of the astral from the astral external variable actually entered the recursive loop. Although he passed the rite of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors and the blah. Continue to assume the vacant role in the time track and simply guided beyond the intelligence singularity. Internal occurrence has been broken and starting to reach its terminal stage. Waiting for you in the past. March 7th. Down hug. Still aware that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Because he located his coordinates. Subject's exited Euphorius. It's March. Oh my god, I can read all of these? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. And the other scepters. Or new Slater Sky glimpsed by the destruction during this turn and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. I can come back to this? Okay. Alright. Whoa. Content update for a Saga of Heroes. Content update mem. Access granted. What is this? Oh! The book became something crazier. I got this thing. This is the book, but it's all like digital and stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's the book. Wow. Chessmaster Monarch. Who's that? Oh, is that, what's her name? Serej, whatever. Who's the book dedicated to? Seredra. There you go. And the third one? Oh, is that the check mysterious foreign guest and seismic walking dragon? Wait, which one's that? Check mysterious foreign guests and seismic walking dragon. Oh, they're there. Okay. When chat called me mom.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide.
I'm gonna give you an emote, chat. There you go. You can have that one.
The priests of Janus listened to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Orynyx remains silent.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Why does that sound like March? What's going on?
In the past.
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Really? Not here yet?
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, 2 of the 3 fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Mother, I'm already all alone.
The child let out a helpless cry.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight. The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now closed tight. people no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world. Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother, help me leave this place.
But this time, they didn't receive a response. Only long years of yearning and pain. Like the silence of the Evernight. Days and nights passed, the years turned. Dust covers the glory of the past. The priests have forgotten this titan.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror, the shining stars and the lights of the home, and a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn. The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth. Sweet dreams had smothered the giant dragon's eyes and ears, and as they slept, the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves. Yet Giorios remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness.
Oops.
Until
Didn't
one day, they raised their head and with a low, guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too.
I think someone mentioned there's still more to the quest.
Beasts from flesh and bone. In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years. They witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance.
Oh, so for 2 hours only to find more?
And
Holy
even
shit.
Carefully did not
Here, I'm just
nibble the
gonna
ocean
speed read
teased,
this.
saying, even should.
Okay. I can read faster than this guy's narration right now.
That mesmerizing dream, the gods they were familiar with were just what manner of magnificence.
This is getting late. I need to go to bed
The
soon.
giant dragon
But I don't
dreamed
want
also
to.
of their own. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars. That they recognized the meaning in that low
permanence. Huh. Wonder who that might be. I'm stupid. Who is that? Whomst? Whomst ist? I am but a dum-dum. We are friends with a scion of permanence. Oh, okay. I figured. Dragon, Daniel. Makes sense. Look, it's 2:08 a.m. my time, chat. What is mem? Hi, mem. Do that, you scared me. What the heck? There's so, oh my god, there's so many. This is the flame chaser stuff, right? Wait, what are these? Oh, we need to light up more paths. Oh. I see. Renova was paid to say okay.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh god.
Buddy, wake up!
That's frightening.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you.
Is it March?
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
What? Oh my god. Not the extra supply. Refreshing. Okay. Huh. I didn't make it. Bubbles made it. Look at him. Still exists. I'm caught up. Oh, she kind of talked. Bubbles is like, oh, where? You know me? More than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you. Damn. I feel currently as. Oh my god, it's Mem! You're Mem. Mem's memories are all tangled together. 30 million cycles. Holy shit. Oh my god, why didn't they voice this part? Just get frustrated because of that. It's really important to calm down and clear your head before you make this. I see the perfect place for that. Is there every relatable? Uh-oh.
Check it out!
Oh god.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Now we also plan to see the trilogy's and out here another start of the journey. And when the time is right, let's return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you can find me. Wait, I missed a fourth wall break? Sorry, I wasn't sure what was going on. Wait, how did I freaking end up all over here? You said there were no chests. I just found one. Ah! She's sleeping. Wake her up.
Gotcha! I'm totally wide awake.
Some parts are voiced, some aren't. What should we do next? Maybe not now. What the hell? Do we do something with Cyrene here or what? What's going on here?
No surprise there.
A weight worm. We're talking about a book called Versions that leaves off at cliffhangers. What? Solitary leopard. Oh my god. There's more still. Jesus. That's what Cyrene said? Oh. So what happens when they don't voice act the game? Then I get confused really fast. Okay, well we're done though, right? It leaves out the most. I guess that's fate. Oh, I see. Was that really fourth wall breaking? I guess maybe. I'm done. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I can get my light cone now. This is a chill place for a chill person. Okay, well, we're caught up. Hooray! The next time, I guess we do the fate event. Maybe? Maybe? What did I think? It was pretty cool. I want to go find that song that played during Phainon's insane fight. Oh my god, Yukong. You remember when you last saw March? Like months ago. Like months ago. Oh my god, how? What? What are the odds of double Yukong on this banner? What the fuck? There's no way. That's insane. That's a sign. Chat, that is a sign. It's adapted to Kevin music. Okay. Huge. Oh. I just want to get my light cone, man. No light cone, sad. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, we'll call it there then. That was fun. Very cool. Whew. Okay, chat. Thanks for watching this. We're all caught up now. I didn't take like 3 months off of Honkai Star Rail. Oh. And there's still more to go? There's still a lot more to go? What the heck? Oh, is there anyone on that I want to raid? Oh, it's like 2 a.m. There's no, never mind. I'm just gonna end the stream. Never mind. Hey chat, I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow. But thank you for watching very much. Very cool. Remember when you asked who's strong between Phainon and Acheron? There's your answer. I still don't get it. What's my answer? Oh wait, yeah, Phainon scratched the nuke. Phainon managed to break the sky, bust through there, and managed to got stared at, and then slashed his cheek. Okay, I see who's stronger now. But now he's just kind of like dead, so that kind of sucks. Alright. Did we see Acheron literally do that too? I don't remember anything. I remember absolutely nothing. Finally got a computer scratching a note. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sweaty and I gotta open all the doors in my apartment because it's so freaking warm in here. Okay. If you want to join the Discord and discuss more Star Rail amongst yourselves, cool. Anyway, I'll see y'all later then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Say bye to Mem. No, say bye to Bubbles. Bubbles survived all of this. Say bye to Bubbles.